Hi, it's me! That's the thing that they say in this video game. How's everybody doing? Oh boy, we are back to Five Nights at Freddy's 3. The third one. 3 of them. Boy, oh boy. Alright, chat. Right off the bat, I'm going- Whoa! Right off the bat, Artificer got first. Alright. As it started, I will also say this after ads are over, just as a little quick thing. I have done, Lee so kindly has sent me a link to a thing that I could do to make the noises in FNAF 4 better. So I've done that. Now, according to my computer, this should only be happening to my headphones and not to you guys. So, if you guys hear anything that sounds the wrong audio level, let me know, because there's no way for me to verify this without having somebody listen to it. So, just let me know if anything seems weird. I did go back and watch the VOD a little bit yesterday. I do think I am going to turn down the game volume that you guys hear a little bit, because I could barely hear myself talk over it at some points. And again, that might be because of my new audio situation that I'm going to probably do just for 4, but I haven't beat 3 yet. So, I'm gonna get a chance to see if it works when I'm playing this one. I have noticed, like, some differences, but, you know, just by existing online and listening to things. But, you know, being in a silly situation, a little bit of a gamer situation, if you will probably let me see it a bit better, or I guess hear it a bit better. That is how you, input? That is how you register audio cues? Whoa, just like Stu! It's crazy. I can hear things just like him. That's this game. Is I make him hear things, and then he wobbles around a little bit. Boy, oh boy. As I said yesterday, I am not going to intentionally do a bad job in order to delay FNAF 4. And if I do a bad job, it is by my own ineptitude. I think doing the parkour civilization bit that I started last stream, that I started yesterday, I think I'm going to do that when I get to FNAF 4. I don't know if I'll do it again for FNAF 3. I do like doing it, but I think that's what's going to make it enjoyable for me, is if I have to be able to do a bit while I'm doing it. Now, I know it's very audio-based, but, like, as I've said before, like, my headphones are, different, so I should be able to hear it better. Like, just me personally here, like, Sans is louder to me than it is normally. I don't know if it's like that to you guys, but to me it's definitely louder than it is normally, to me personally. But yeah. Because, like, it all should be going to my headphones and not affecting the stream, but I don't know. And for those of you who just got back from ads, hello. This is your, I just want you all to know that I did a audio thing. So FNAF 4, should I get to that today, should be easier a bit for me because I suck at, like, audio cues and stuff like that. So if any of the audio sounds off or too loud or too quiet to any of you guys, let me know, because there's no way for me to check that because it's supposed to be just my headphones and it wouldn't affect the stream, but there's no way for me to test that without actually doing the stream. A solution found to 4, yes, yes. Oh boy, but hopefully that should all work. And I am going to turn down the volume for you, chat, for this game. Saying this out loud, I normally have it at -22. Okay, I'm going to bring it down to maybe -27? Maybe -28. I like rounder numbers better. I like even numbers better. Because I went back to, like, you guys should be able to hear the difference in sounds right now. See, that one's for you and not for me. I have a thing that's happening for me and not for you, and you guys just had a thing that happened for you and not for me. What a world we live in. So, just because I went back to look at the VOD from yesterday to check something, because I was just like, did I say a thing there? No, I didn't. I don't even remember what I was checking for. I just completely made up an excuse there. I remember I was checking for something, don't remember what it was for. It's like, I can admit that I'm stupid. And I did notice that I couldn't hear myself talk over some of the audio at some point, so hence why I made the audio a little bit quieter now. But I'll try my best to remember to make that go back to its normal volume by the end of this, but enough lollygagging, enough doing stuff. There's more words that mean the same thing, right? Enough chillin'? I don't know. Let's go over here. You guys know what time it is. It's gaming time, baby. Alright, we're going to change the death counter back to 0. Death counter is for per stream. Total is for all of them. We are at 79. We're at 79. Oh boy, oh boy. And we've died so far 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 38 times. So we'll do our best, right? We'll do our best. Let's make his audios happen. So here we go, chat. Back. We gotta get back into the swing of things. Oh no, I'm not listening to you. Get out of here. It's night 5. You think I'm gonna be listening to that guy? Okay, he's starting on cam 9. That is a good sign. I'm not gonna do a bit to start this one with. I don't know if he went in there or not. Sir? Oh, he's back in 9. Now we have a video error. I don't know if the video errors always happen at the same time. I feel like I always get a video error right at the start of night 5. There he is there.
Hi.
Go back to cam 9. Okay. I believe I have 2 audio lures. So I have the 1 right now. Try my best to keep him back here. I know he just left there, so I'm gonna play it again. Play that funky music, white boy. I know that song from, the Alvin and the Chipmunks Chipwrecked for the Nintendo 3DS. Oh god, we're having event system error. Love it! Love to have all of the errors. He's in the vents, he's in the vents, he's in the vents, I heard him. Gah! Okay. Here we are again. We're back into FNAF. We're back into FNAF. Starting off, getting a nice round 80. Oh, we're back into it. Stu's speedrun. He said, you're back? He said, you gotta remember how this works. You gotta remember how the game is played. I heard the vents that time. I think the headphones are working. Wait, I actually feel like I've only heard the vents like once before. Okay, there he is on cam 9. Let's go ahead and seal that then. I would love it if you went into that vent. How do you feel about that? Are you gonna leave? Am I gonna get a video error? I told you. They love to do that right at the top. I am hearing a lot of like littler noises now. That's a good sign for okay, there he is. I don't know if I feel like that's him being closer to that vent. Where the hell is he? Okay, heard him in a vent again. Stu was just doing his silly little things. His silly little tasks. Ventilation error. God damn it, Kermit. I'm going to commit a crime. Get out of here, Kermie. Be gone, Kermie. Be gone, Kermie. I need to be able to breathe. That is my number 2 priority. Rawr. Where's the bitch at? I'm gonna play an audio and camera too. I feel like I got a default to like 5 or 2. Rawr. Rawr. Where's that man? I hear him in the vents. I hear him in the vents. Ah, god damn it. Rawr. What's up, Stu? What's up, Stu? I guess this is a good time for... The audio seem normal to you guys, by the way? Like, it should be quieter now, but is all of the noises the same as it would be, but just, you know, a bit quieter? Because the audio is definitely different from me. And you know, this is a good chance to make sure it's happening just on my headphones and not affecting stream. Boy, oh boy. Seems the same? It sounds fine? Good, good, good. Because to me, it's definitely the quiet sounds are a lot louder. So that's a good sign for FNAF 4. I didn't update the death counter. I can't do that right now. Let me locate him. If he's in cam 9, I'll do it, but he's not. Okay. You guys remind me to do that when I die this time. Okay, there he is. Quick. Never mind. I'm going to be as fast as I can. Did it. Okay. I don't know where he went. Go back in there, wherever you went. I didn't seal it fully. Rawr. Rawr. Okay. Here we go again. Okay, back in cam 9. Hello, Haldo. I've located the FNAF villain. The terrible guy. Guess we found the meaning to life? Wow. Who? That computer in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? 42 stream streak! Nice. Rar. Rar. Where's that guy go?
Hi.
Please be able to hear that wherever you were. Who knows? I certainly don't. God damn it. Rar. Oh. I was expecting somebody else. I wasn't expecting you either. I was expecting Quackers both times. But instead we got Roxy and Stu. Alright, here we go. Update the counters again. Here we go. Here we go. Boy, oh boy. Rar. Doing the rars makes me feel better. So I do them. Where are you? There you are. I located you. Seal that. And he's gone. Video error,
Hello?
play that at 9, go over here, fix the camera. Rawr! Go over here. Oh, there you are. He can be in two different spots. He can be there and he can be here. Where'd the guy go? Oh, there he is. Cam 8. Go back to 9. Rar. Man, there are a lot of weird little noises now that I'm hearing all the weird little noises. Not the ventilation too. Fine, I'll do it while I'm here. This is bad. I shouldn't have done that. But I just don't want to have the ventilation errors. Rar. Rar. Oh, he's still in 9. At least for now, you know? What? I didn't even see you. Oh, that could have been a hallucination from the vent error. Get out of here. I'm just spamming. I'm ready for the button. I'm ready for it. Oh, I was off. I heard him in the vent. Well, hopefully he's not immediately there. Rar. Rar. I'm gonna play audio in cam 2. Oh no, he's in 5, allegedly. That could be a fake him. Every day I suffer and die. Every day I suffer and die. When the imposter is sus, for real. Rar, rar. Go into 5. God damn it. Every day I suffer. Oh, I thought I also had an audio error. Rar. Rar. Okay, there he is in 5, unless that's a lie.
Hello?
I'm gonna call him to 4. Rar. Rar. Oh man, I don't remember if there's a vent in 4 or not. There might be a vent in 4. Rar. Rar. Okay. No, there's not. Okay, we're good. Rar. Rar. That would have been better if I knew that and I didn't waste a little bit of time checking that. Rar. Rar. Wait, was that him? That is him. Can I call him back to 6? Is he interested in that? Rawr. Rawr. Ba-ba-ba. I hear him in the vents. I don't know if he would be in that one or not, but... Oh, no, he's in that one. He's in that one. Okay, he should be right in front of me. Yep. No, 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 I didn't mean to do it there. Oh, no, actually, that's fine, I think. Rawr. Maybe it's not fine. Who knows? I don't know if that was far enough. I wanted to do it in 2. I might be screwed. I saw his little ears appear before he did the jump scare. Oh, and speaking of when the imposter is sus, I did add the 4th one, in case anybody hadn't noticed. I did that before Shrem. You saw? Yeah. I figured you would have called me out, or like you would have said to, and I would have been like, but he's already there. I got to 4 AM that time, so that's pretty good. I mean, it's not great. But it could be worse. Okay, there he is an 8.
Hi.
Go back to 9. Hi. Video error. Yeah, it's always a video error right at the top of the thing. Okay, there he is again. Hi, little freak, little fucker. Go back.
Hello.
I'm making him do a little dance. I'm making him do a little dance. 1 AM. Don't like that noise. Oh, haha, fool. Get it wrecked, idiot. Look at that dumbass. Vents more important. Sounded like he... maybe that's him getting out of the vents. I don't know if it plays a sound for both. Because I'm like, he was just in a vent. How did he get into another one? Unless he went over this way? I managed to avoid Kermit. What the hell? I was so confused by me not somehow actually not avoiding Kermit. Okay, here we go. The video errors are actually based on how long you're in the cams. I was wondering if that was the case. You're allowed a cumulative 24 seconds in camera before the error happens. So just making sure that I understand correctly, if I like look at a camera for like 10 seconds, look away, look at it for 14 seconds, then it still shuts down. I'm just making sure I understand correctly. Yep, okay, got it. I think I don't think I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna keep looking at them. I don't think I'm super worried about there being camera errors. Here, I can just chill for a sec. I'll give myself a little bit of time. Wait, was that him? No, it wasn't. Oh, there he is. Ventilation is similarly a timer, but doing nothing in the office counts it faster. Alright, yeah, I'd rather have video errors than ventilation errors. Because, like, I can guess where he is. But I can't guess where he is if I can't... If I think that he's in a different spot than he actually is. He loves to disappear so quickly.
Hello?
Okay, I think I heard him in a vent. Rar. Okay. I will say, because I'm curious, and I haven't seen her a whole lot, what's up with Roxy? Is there a thing that I do to make her appear, or is she just random? Because I remember the last time I watched somebody play FNAF 3, they were getting Roxy all the time. Okay, he's an 8. Now he's a 9. Go back to 9. He's just like, hey, I just left here. How'd a kid get here so quick? Do-do. Okay. Where is she? I started thinking about Roxy too much. Rar. Rar. Roxy appears at random, more often later at night. If you turn left, she'll jump scare you, but turn just... Oh! If I just see her and then I look away. If I'm like, I'm not looking at you. Like, I'm like when you see a wild animal, and you have to pretend to ignore it. Rar. Rar.
Hi.
Am I not hearing him in a vent right now? Rar. Got a cam to not look at her? Yeah. Do I have to be in the cam for a certain amount of time, or is it just like a click flick? I don't get her that often, so this is probably irrelevant information for me, but you know. God damn it, every day, every single day. Just flicking works great. If it was more than just flicking, I would have just been tanking it. I was like, if I have to wait there for a certain amount of time, I don't give a shit. Where's that fucking freak?
Hi.
Vent error. I never know where that little freak is. Rawr. Yeah, if it was like, you have to stay in the camps for like 2 seconds, I would have just been like, no. Rawr. Rawr. I would have just been like, no, I'm tanking it every time now. I'm not wasting 2 seconds doing that.
Hi.
And of course, audio error. Whoa! Hello! That one got me. Oh! Sorry, man. Quackers beat you to it. Quackers sort of beat you to the punch there, bud. The second jump scare in a row is always gonna be not as big. Good, good, good. 7 so far. Alright. Is 4 AM the farthest I've gotten in this night? I think I got to 5 yesterday. But 4 I think is the farthest I've gotten so far today. Okay, there he is an 8.
Hello?
Hi. I hope he's an idiot and would fall for that again. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. Sometimes I make noises for the sake of making noises, and like, I know that I do that, but I also like get confused about why I make the specific noises that I did.
Hi.
Okay, that wasn't a vent noise, that was just a interesting noise.
Hello?
Get fucking back in there, dude. You're only allowed in that room. He doesn't like being in timeout. That's him in the corner. That's him in the spot. Light. Rar rar. Where'd he go? You can run, but are you fast enough? You can hide, but I will find you. I think I made that same joke last time. It's less of a joke and more of a word association, I guess.
Hello?
I think I'm gonna get cheated when I look over. Rar. Yeah. Okay. I have all 3. No? I thought I did. Whatever. I'm doing it anyway because I only have 1 audio left. And I haven't ever rebooted all, so I don't know how long it takes. Okay, yeah, this is a bit longer than I would have wanted, but rar rar. It's not as bad as having to do all 3. Okay, there he is in cam 4, unless that's a hallucination. I'm gonna play an audio in cam 5 and hope that he falls for it. I don't know where this loser is.
Hello?
Oh, I don't have audio. Ba-ba-ba. Watching. Watching. Waiting. Commiserating. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Eventually I'll stumble onto a song reference that'll let me survive. Dude.
Hello?
Did you not hear that there were children in camera 2? Rawr. You love to murder children, Stu. Go do it. Rawr. Are you there yet? I don't know where he stands when he's in cam 2.
Hello?
Rawr. Oh, god damn it, you little shit. You little piece of shit. You wanna fucking kill me? Give it your best shot, bucko. Mark down another one on the tally of murders. Alright. Bye-bye. Good, good, good. We're getting up there. One of these days, just one of these days, one of these days, one of these days. It'll work eventually. It'll work eventually, I swear to you, chat. I promise you. Some of these cameras, I still don't know where he appears on them. So that is a bit of an annoyance. Like, when he's here, I know he's either here or here. I've not seen him on cam 10. Cam 8, he's right there. 7, I don't think I've ever seen him on. 6, he's right there. I didn't see him at all. I'm gonna go ahead and play a sound effect on camera 8. Rawr. And hope that that works. I've seen him on 4, I've seen him on 5. I've seen him on 1. Rawr, rawr. I've not seen him on 2, I don't think. Or maybe I have. I've not seen him on 3, I don't think. I've definitely seen him on 4 before, and I've seen him on 5. Don't like that noise. Where the fuck were you? Get out of here. Fuck it. You want in on this action? You want in on this action, Roxy? Do it. Do it. I think I saw Stu. Why did I do 2? I know that I saw Stu. Well, as soon as I lower this, Roxy's gonna get me, and then Stu's gonna get me. I fucking told you. Oh boy. I will say, I've made fun of the jump scare in this game before. I do it from a place of love. I do it from a place of I love that it's so stupid. Something very good about this jump scare is that I'm not upset about seeing it, right? Like, you know, it's the same as like a game over screen of like, oh, I have to try this level again. But it's such a delightful game over screen that I'm like, well, I have to try again, but also, this is hilarious. You know? I have to start again, but I also get to see him do a little hello. Where the hell are ya, you fucking little bunny boy? Found you, you fucking little bunny boy. I don't know where the little bunny boy went, but he wasn't there last time I checked, so I'll play the audio there. Boop. Boop. Found ya! You like hide and seek, little freak?
Hi.
I got the feeling you're normally on the other end of hide and seek. Let's explain why you're so bad at it. You getting an event?
Hi.
Why did I do that? Okay, you're in the vent that I sealed. Good. I was just like, on the off chance that you got into the one near camera 10, I'd like to quickly fix that, but... I mean, unless, you know, ventilation error, I could be hallucinating. I am currently seeing him there.
Hello?
Well, he just left. Now I have an audio now I have an audio error. Hopefully, I'm fine, but there's a chance no. Rawr. Get over here, play an audio in cam 2, get back over here. Try and fix my cameras a bit. Are you kidding me, you little freak? Get over here, I told you, camera 2. And I'm gonna seal this one. Well. His little run! Go, Grandpa, go! boy. Alright. Here we go again. Is that an Iron Mouse emote? It is! I wasted my time trying to figure out if it was an Iron Mouse emote. I thought I recognized it. Well, now I don't know where he is. Still.
Hello?
That might have been a waste, who knows? Not me. 'Cause I got no clue. Ah, you got gifted a sub. Have you seen her new model? It's so good. This is my second time talking about Iron Mouse's new model on stream. Yes! Going ahead and playing Noise in 5, I don't know if that's good or not, but hey. Was that a vent noise? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
Hello?
Hello? Rar, rar. I really need to commission my new model. The vents! Rar, rar. Does anybody, Christmas is upcoming, does anybody want to, for my Christmas present, take my money and my assets that I've done and then, like, be my manager? Rar, rar. Anybody wanna do, like, a simple social exchange on my behalf? Well, I don't know what that noise was, but I don't like it. Okay, I saw him in 5.
Hello?
Go back to 8. Max, socializing is easy when it's for someone else who is struggling. Yeah. You've offered, I'm pretty sure? We can okay. Send me a message on Discord, because I will forget otherwise. Or we tend to hang out after stream. We can do that then.
Hello?
Rawr. So I quite literally have every single problem known to mankind. Which is relatable. But hey, not ideal. You have to admit it. If I'm not doing the parkour civilization voice, I am sort of like defaulting to sort of like Valley Girl. So those are my 2 moods. Those are the 2 genders. 3 a.m. Will you let me make it to 4, Stu? Pretty please? Let me make it to 4. Let me make it to 4. You don't do shit. Okay? Let me make it to 4. I swear to God, Stu. Quite literally the exact second. I mean, say what you will about him. Say what you will, but I mean, he did listen. I can't even be mad. He understood the assignment. Oh, boy. One second, let me go back here for... I'm just making sure that I have marked off all of the deaths he's done to me. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 38 plus 11, 49. Great. For a second I thought I had missed one in my count. But yes, he has killed me 49 times. Can he make it 50? The world is full of mysteries, and we shall find out. Hopefully. Who the hell is this guy?
Hello?
I'm just gonna seal that one for no reason. Rawr. Boop. Boop. Did I see... Was I being silly stupid, or... Was there a thing on the screen in Cam 5?
Hello?
Is that a possible thing that can happen? Rawr, rawr. I don't know what it was. It could have been nothing. God damn it, ventilate. Okay. Rawr, rawr.
Hi.
Rawr. Like, in my mind, that might have been a Quackers, but I'm not sure. I'm not... Rawr. Rawr. Like, if I've seen her there, I've not ever recognized it as Quackers. Oh no, I have an audio error. I remembered I had an error, I didn't remember what it was. His little run is so stupid. Hey, there's a child in Cam 2, did you know? Child is ripe for the murderer. Ripe for the murdering.
Hi.
There's another child in Camera 3, did you know? I'm not a child. Hey, you sort of have a demographic of people that you murder. I am a full-on adult. I'm a full-on adult. This guy's asking for my fucking ID over here. But I'm his kid? No, I'm not. My last name is Aroni, not Mocker. I'm 147 years old. In dog years. But still. Where's this fucking freak? Stu, where you at? He's never anywhere, is he? He loves to be invisible and sneaky. Look, dude, if you wanted to be invisible and sneaky, you wouldn't be breaking into my office. If you wanted to be so sneaky, so slick, so cool, you wouldn't be giving away your location by breaking into my office and then walking right up to me. You're not good at hide and seek, dude. See, this kind of stuff, this is when you're good at hide and seek, when I literally can't find you. Okay, well, just because I'm not active, I still have peripheral vision. Did you know? Peripheral vision is real, and I have it. I know you think you're so sneaky. Because you're a little idiot. Rar, rar, rar. Will you let me fix my... Bitch! I can't believe I was doing better when I was doing Parkour Civilization. I'm saving that for hour 2, by the way. And once again, I'm not intentionally doing bad. I'm genuinely trying. I'm just not good at video games. Where the hell is this old man? Where the hell did he go? Where does he live? I know he's in Utah. I don't know anything more specific. Oh man, I've been trying to get FNAF lore intentionally wrong. Should I just say a state that's like right next to Utah? He's in Nevada? No, I should piss people off more. He's in Nevada.
Hello.
Rawr. Whoa, hello. I was looking at chat. That caught me incredibly off guard. Hurricane Utah. Just like, what states are around Utah? I know Nevada's to the north, west. Okay, I'm gonna hope that's really him. But I could be being lied to. I was being lied to.
Hello.
Rawr. I didn't see him run to the side. There's Nevada. This would be easier if I was looking at a map. I know where the states are, I just don't know where they are if I'm picturing them in my head. Hopefully I avoided that. Hopefully I avoided that as well. Rawr. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Ha! Idiot. That's in the event that I sealed is why I was ha. Rawr. Rawr. Oh, there he is! That's where he is on camera too! I finally fucking seen him! Oh my fucking god. Hi, Scramble. Chad, I think I figured out why I can never beat Observation Duty hard mode. Oh, there he is on 4. Come back over to 5. Oh, I totally misread what you said. Hold up. I thought that said gorgeous, and I was like, are you referring to me or to Stu? Oh no, I clicked off the game. I clicked off the game. I was like, I guess both. It could be either of us equally. Not because I think I'm on the same level as him, but because I've seen people be crazy about him. Okay, there he is. Hopefully that's real. Oh no, he can't access that vent from there. I thought he could for some reason. Okay, there he is again. Rawr, rawr. Okay, everything's alright. We're at 4. Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, there he is.
Hi.
Okay, it's 5. Rar, rar. Oh no, wait, there he was in 4.
Hi.
Rar, rar. Okay. I'm not saying shit. God damn it. Yes! Gamer! Woo! The minigame! Wait, is this the one? Yeah! It's the thing! It's the thing! It's the thing! It's John Carpenter's The Thing! Where does he live? It's in the room that he tries to get me to go to, probably. I'm gonna go to the thing that tends to have different stuff in it. I assume this one I don't have a time limit. It'd be crazy if I did. It'd be crazy if I was just walking around and then like, it's like, oh, you took too long, and then Purple Guy came out and was like, wait a minute. Okay, there's nothing in that now. It was worth a check. Here, I'll take my cursor off the screen for more ambiance. Wee, I truly move so slowly. Cupcake! And I just sit here and I eat the cupcake. It's him! Chat. This is you, chat. These guys here, that's you. Welcome to the gaming chat. Today I'm going to be playing this arcade game. I get that I'm like a ghost, but me being able to go on top of that, I wasn't expecting. I thought there would be a hitbox. Get wrecked, idiot. Get into the suit. Become a furry. Become a furry. His final words. Rest in piss, you fucking little freak. Slump. Slump, you dumbass. Bad ending! Woo! Boy, oh boy. Nightmare mode. I don't think I'm doing that. Ads are starting in 30 seconds. This is the perfect time, chat. If you guys need to take a break, this is the perfect time because we are ending FNAF 3 now and we're going to be going over to FNAF 4. Much like a character, do we know who we're playing as in FNAF 4? whatever. I was gonna much like whoever we are in FNAF 4. I am going to skip the night a little bit. This is me. Me beating Springtrap there is just exactly the same as me defeating Plushtrap and getting to skip a few nights into the game, or a few hours into the night. If beating the Plushtrap minigame let that you skip full nights, that would be crazy. Either Michael or the newly discovered Dave child. Alright. If I was insert one of Afton's, or insert one of Stu's 2 male children. He has 3, right? It's the 2 boys and 1 girl. I'm not forgetting anyone, right? Oh boy. Stu and his little family. I'm setting up the stream now. The next one. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's fair enough. I feel like that summarizes FNAF lore. It's like this. Hopefully, probably, for now. For now. For now. I feel like this is a pretty apt title for this game. This one also has death minigames, yeah. Oh. Thank you. Good job, mods. That hence the oh. I was like, ooh, a little bot. Oh yeah, Vanessa. The minigames are not death? Right, yeah. Yeah. They're, when you pass the night, right? Like, those ones are mandatory, or whatever. The, you're Dave and you see Michael being a weirdo and he has the Foxy mask and he jumps out from behind the TV and it says it's 83 so that people know it's the bite of 83 and not the 87. Pre-night, you think? Either way, it's in between the levels. Now, the way that this game works, to my knowledge, we still have a minute of ad break. I probably shouldn't. I'll wait for until we're done there. Ooh, I can I can move my Steam things around. I can, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna straight up uninstall FNAF 3 right now. That's one more step that I don't have to do when the, when I'm done doing my when I'm doing my post-stream stuff. Oh yeah, Lee, we were talking about this. Lee has been giving me advice on how to play. Am I recalling correct, or like, I think this is irrelevant to the main strategy. I just don't remember how Night Marionette factors into this. I know that they're from this game. I feel like that's not a thing I have to worry about. But I'm like, I forget where they come in. Are they part of the Halloween DLC? That I do not have and don't plan on getting? Halloween update? Got it. Oh, it's an update, not DLC? Okay. Nightmare / Freddy reskinned. He's not canon? Nightmare Balloon Boy is. I assume that's what BB stands for. Because otherwise you would have to be talking about, like, a BB gun. I only know Inflatable Child. You're back! Hello, Haldo! Back just in time for, as the stream title says, endless pain and suffering. I did. Oh, I should update the count. Me when I need to tell my friend Dracula what he just missed out on. Okay, wait, what's the total? 91. I didn't want to have to do math. New total. 91. In stew. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 even. Now the thing is, Stu won't be able to update his kill count until Pizzeria Simulator, which is in 2 games. But this game will give Roxy, Frank, Quackers, and Jason chances to get up there. If I recall correctly, isn't it true that the Muffin can kill me? Or is that just like a update thing? Because if the Muffin can kill me, we need to determine whether that counts for Quackers or for its own thing. Muffin is Quackers in-room kill? Wait, does Frank have one of those? Or does Frank just walk in? I know about them coming in from the side. I remember, like, I've seen the animations of them being on the side. Well, if you need to remove muffins from your diet, then no! Muffins are good. I literally eat muffins for breakfast every single day. Frank has an in-room kill. Quacker sends in a friend. Okay, so does that count for Quackers, or does the muffin need its own category? The Muffin Man! Oh boy. 'Cause we know that Roxy, Frank, Quackers, and Jason are all in this game, and they all have opportunities to kill me. Specifics are up to me. Can the Muffin kill me in any other game that I'm going to be playing? Because next is Sister Location, no Muffin in that game. Then, Pizzeria Simulator, I don't believe so. Okay, in that case, I'm going to combine it with Quackers. If Muffin had any other chances, they would, Does Muffin have pronouns? Oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, alright. I guess we should also make a, No? Got it. FNAF 4 deaths. And also, as a reminder for anybody who hasn't seen the previous streams, today is likely going to be, unless I really enjoy this game, today is going to be the only day that I play FNAF 4. Like, even if I don't beat it today, I will be playing Sister Location next FNAF stream. Should I, should I not find myself, like, this game is gonna have to be incredibly good for me to, not abandon it. Oh, it was like, hey, do you want to launch Halloween edition? No, thank you. This game contains flashing lights, loud noises, and jump scares. This game relies on sound cues. Please adjust your volume until you can hear crickets on the screen. I can barely hear them there. Okay. Hold shift for several seconds to make sure you have sticky keys turned off. Okay, give me a second here, chat. There we are. We'll reset the small death counter. Whoops. It's like I can barely hear them here. But I don't know if that's enough that I want to go higher than I normally have my volume set to. I think this is just a case of, like, I'm going to have to take a few moments to, like, not be talking so I can hear. Like how I did with the 1. I think that's how it's gonna be. Was just taking a sippy water there. I mean, you have balancing on, so it'll be fine to be higher. Ideally, yeah. Like, all of the noises in, I'm gonna get into the game first. Once I get jump scared, then I'll determine how I feel. Where's the tongue? Yeah! Also, I know I don't have sticky keys on. I'm a Minecraft person. Here, I'll do it for a while anyway. Well, I feel like that's long enough that sticky keys normally would have activated. I just looked over. I went silent there for a second because I got confused. I looked over at my Streamlabs, and I see Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred is here. Get overlays to style your stream. Just like as a little ad in the corner, a little notification in the corner of like, hey, if you want to play this game. But I just looked over and all I read was Vessel of Hatred, and I was like, what the fuck is happening in my stream overlays? Alright, gamers. It's time to get into the fucking game. Let's see here, who do we got? I know this is our little fox friend. This is our Frank. I believe that's Jason. I'm not seeing quackers. Sexism? Who knows? 5 days until the party. That's not what this franchise is called. You! I forgot about you! I just remembered Michael. I can't believe I forgot about him. What did he do this time? He locked you in your room again. Don't be scared. I'm here with you. He's under the bed, yeah? It's me! These are my friends. See how they glisten. I know. You've been locked out inside all these years. He's just looking at me. These are my friends. Alright, fucking get me, you little freak. When does he do it? Oh, is that not this night? Tomorrow's another day. Oh, it's not this night. I was waiting for him. Oh, it's the same little symbol. Click here to run to the store, flick downwards. Okay. Okay, flashlight is control. Flashlight is control, closing doors is shift. I didn't fully read it. If you hear breathing, hold the door shut. If you do not hear breathing, then use your flashlight. Okay. I probably don't have to worry about that yet, but it's good to get into the habit of it. I'm already worried. I'm already really worried. I wish there was a pause button so I could talk to chat. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. It's 2 a.m. and I'm afraid. I'm just thinking of the Markiplier clip in my mind. You guys know what I'm fucking talking about. I'm scared. You now remember why I hate this one? Thank you. I assume that the breathing is gonna be obvious, right? Yeah, good night, Haldo. I'm so scared. Oh no, I heard a noise and I don't know what that was. Okay. I didn't even mean to turn around. Guys, I'm a fucking coward. What the fuck is that? I don't like that noise. Can the night be over? I want the night to be over. 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 I want the night to be over, please. Thank you. My hands were sweating. Now let me ask like a coward. Cause I just remember the fucking Markiplier clip. The first night isn't normally that bad and then he immediately dies, yeah? They are active the first night, right? This isn't a FNAF 3 situation. They are active, okay. Cause I literally saw them 0 times. I was like, if I'm acting like this, and this is a FNAF 3 situation, I'm going to fucking jump out of a window. Not in a gonna kill myself way, in a I'm gonna go to the first floor and then jump out of the window and then roll around in the dirt. You know? You know he is hiding again. FNAF 3 Civilization Freudian slip. For real. He's under the bed now, right? I was literally, chat, I'm gonna be so honest. He won't stop until you find him. I'm gonna be so honest. I was literally just like playing just night one. I was like, I might just exit the game. Over there. I was like, I might just close it. I might just not play this one. I might just skip it. I'm a coward. I can't. Damn, I get it, man, but also... Look. What do I get? What do I get from this one? I like sillier horror. You get the sillies? You get the bite of 87? Fuck, I have to get through the whole game in order to get the bite of 87. Oh. This is taking all of my brain cells. But is there anything I can say about the bite of 87 that hasn't been said before? By Markiplier? Is there anything I can say? What can I say? Here in FNAF 4 Civilization. No cat dog has ever reacted to it. You don't know that. I mean, I'm the only cat dog VTuber I know. But there might be another one. I don't know. What if I just stayed here for the entire rest of the stream? I'm playing FNAF 4, aren't I? You'll be fine. They're so stupid looking. But what if they pop out and say boo? Have you considered? You know what? I think I have an idea. Okay. Okay, I can click off the game. Give me a second. I want to, because I didn't hear it on the first night. Okay, I've pulled up a video. Because I didn't hear it on the first night. I want to hear what it sounds like, you know? In a structured environment, in a safe environment. I am in an incognito tab. So it sounds like okay. I didn't want to go into it blind. Man, I'm still freaked. I'm like, how can I know that I can motivate myself. That's just indigestion noises? Well, I mean, they did do a bit of a bite. Gamer, these guys have stomach mouths, you're so fine. No, I know they look stupid. I'm fully aware that they look stupid. I just have heard so many negative things about this game, and all I've heard about this game is how hard it is and how people don't like it. This is the FNAF game I've heard the most negative things about. After this, you get the silly game with the silly tiny bunny, with a little tiny bunny. There's a small rabbit in this one, and you want to see him. I fucking... Plush stew is nothing to me. Stuffy stew? Stuffy stew is nothing to me. Stuffy stew. Like, you know? Like, I've talked about it before, about how I'm just hopelessly dependent on achievements. Roxy needs her record back. You know, I'm hopelessly dependent on, like, achievements and stuff. I need, like, an arbitrary number go up that isn't me dying. I need a little, like, anytime I do a good job, I need, like, a piece of candy or some shit. You know? I need to get a sticker. Make a list of the checkbox next to each game at night. I might like make one for each hour. Wait, hold on. Hand deliver me a cosmic brownie if I require an incentive. I cannot eat that many. That is I eat half of one and then I'm like, oh god, I fucked up. Like, I like them, but I cannot handle that many of them. Okay, we're on night 2. I can do N2H1, N2H2, N2H3, N2H4. I mean, I said it yesterday that my overall goal for this game was to beat night 1. And I did do that. Cut it into puppy treat size. No thank you, no thank you. Alright, where the hell's Mikey? Mikey Way. Does that mean I'm Gerard Way right now? I went up, and then my fucking camera and microphone and keyboard all turned off and turned right back on, which feels like an omen of some kind. Can I not interact? I really thought he was under the bed. Is he not? This is my kid's sister, right? This is... Yeah, there's Mangle. Is he under the bed in this room? Elizabeth? Behind the couch, right? Oh no, behind the TV. Okay. Tomorrow's another day. Fun with plush trap. Hold control to use flashlight. Use Damn it. This game is not good with my tinnitus. But I heard him none of those times. I was completely silent and I didn't hear him once. Oh god, I'm right back in the fucking thick of it. I goddamn hate myself. I hate all of you. I hate everything. I have to talk about how I hate things or else I won't play. I have to complain or else I won't play. You have to know this about me. This is a thing about me all over the time. Get out of here, you fucking freak. You little piece of shit. Alright, who wants the fucking piece of this, you goddamn little fucking... Wow. I almost said Patsy. That's why I stopped and said wow, because I was like, where the fuck did that come from? It's like, what the... Why was I possessed by the soul of, like, a 1920s New England type? Get the fuck out of here, you little piece of shit, you goddamn fucking idiot. Who do you fucking think you are? Oh, that was Foxy, wasn't it? Alright. Oh no. Cool, so my keyboard once again decided to jump scare me by turning off real quick. Get out of here, you little no good little sack of shit, you little piece of garbage. You wanna fucking kill? I'll fucking kill you and your whole family, you goddamn little commie. Why am I... God damn it. I recognized it and then I hit the wrong button. Oh, now I have to do the first 2 hours again, don't I? Ugh. What time did I get to? So I can mark it off my checklist. I will say, there we go. I told you I would be better after I got jump scared once, and I am feeling already a lot better. And I definitely could hear it. I know I've watched playthroughs of this game, and every time people are like, I can't hear anything, I was able to hear it. So, thank you, Lee, for the tip. But I don't get to skip 2 hours again, do I? I think I start from the beginning, right? Yup. Oh my god, can my keyboard stop turning off briefly? It turns my mouse off for a second, too. I need to keep a finger on shift as well. I had both my fingers on. Oh my god, I keep getting fucking jump scared by my fucking mouse and keyboard turning off. What the fuck is happening? I don't have to worry about Foxy for a while, I don't think. And there's no battery in this game. So that's pretty good. I almost explained that I've been closing my eyes every time. As if you guys couldn't see that. I was told before that quackers can get into the kitchen. I think I heard those noises. Just in case, you know. You can play this game blind, can't you? How long do I have to wait? Okay, that sounded like footsteps leaving, so... I don't know if that was actually him or not, but better safe than sorry, and I didn't die either way. Get the fuck out of here, you little piece of shit. Who do you fucking think you are? When I said, who do you think you are, I almost auto-completed that with my wife? Why am I possessed by a 1920s misogynist? This isn't the first time that's happened either. Get out of here, you little piece of shit. Oh, that's probably, her reflection. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, that was it, right? That was the noise? And then I wasn't sure. Okay, good. It took a moment. FNAF 3 Mack is in FNAF 3 Civilization. FNAF 4 Mack is a 1920s misogynist mobster. I know for sure I've done that before. Oh my god, what the hell is up with my keyboard? God, I just gotta hope that that doesn't happen while I'm in-game. Oh, I forgot to update the death counters. Whoops. Oh boy. I know I've definitely done that before on stream. Where, like, I go to insult somebody and then I get possessed by a 1920s misogynist mobster. I think that's just where my mind, where I'm like, I need to be, I think, if I could psychoanalyze myself, I think I'm just like, I need to be insulting in a way that doesn't come across as genuinely threatening, and that's where I go to. I think that's my default. Okay. Ooh, I almost had my fingers on the wrong buttons. I probably don't have to check in on the Freddles as much as I am, but I probably will on later nights, so... I don't know if that was her. Okay, that was her. I was like, I'll give her the chance anyway. I wasn't confident on it. And I need to get confident on it. And as I said, I knew I was gonna be a whole lot— oh my god, why does my keyboard keep turning off? Okay, it does turn off my microphone— not my microphone, my, my camera as well. You guys can see it. And I assume you guys— oh my fucking god. I assume you guys can hear that little ba-doom, ba-doom noise as well. That's... because of the sound equalization, that noise is as loud as the jump scares. So with that one... so, like, truly, it's a combination of, you know... once I get scared once, then it's easier. And also, I'm being subjected to yet another horror. And that is technical difficulties. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Are you being serious, you little piece of shit? You little goddamn commie? You fucking see it? I'm not even doing it intentionally. This is just me rattling off the dome. I just rattle off the dome and then I start insulting dames and smoking cigars. Talking with a bit of a transatlantic accent. Maybe it's because I'm talking fast. That's the type of guy that'll talk fast is a guy who's gonna be a bit rude to ya. Gonna be a bit rude to the broads. Wee. Okay, everything's going well. I think those were the noises. Okay, like, how long do I wait? Okay, I guess for Frank, I did hear him walk away. But then, like, I heard the noises go completely silent, so I thought maybe that would be the same thing. I guess I do have to wait for them to walk away. You can hear him walk away? Okay. Yeah, I did hear that for Frank. I haven't heard that for Quackers yet. But hey, Quackers, I mean, aside from Jason, has the lowest of the original gang. I wish I knew the lyric. Oh my fucking god, can you guys believe this shit? Can you guys believe this shit? This literally wasn't happening when I was doing any of the other games. Wait, am I fully frozen now? Am I fully frozen now? I started being okay about Five Nights at Freddy's 4, and my computer said no. My computer said you are an idiot. You are an idiot. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Can you believe this shit? Can you believe... can you believe this shit, Spider-Man? Boy, oh boy. Doing my little... adjusting my posture while I'm at it. Cursed stream indeed. FNAF 4 hates me. If I can't hate FNAF 4, it will hate me in turn. I kept trying to talk about the music, man. Like, oh... I can't talk about the music, man! Oh my god! Both times I said his name! Both times I said the name of the guy! I can't! Both times! Am I fully frozen again? What the hell? Okay, give me a second, chat. I am going to fully close VTube Studio and reopen it. And then I'm going to fully close FNAF 4 and reopen that. Oh boy, can you believe this shit? Oh boy, oh boy. Instead of just leaving you guys on the BRB screen though, I can't let you guys look at me. What's up? What's up, guys? How's it going? Wow. I almost said his name again. I'm not doing it. But the guy who shares a name with a character who will appear in Pizzeria Simulator. That guy. I like I don't know much about that musical, but I love that archetype of character of just an absolute con man. An absolute, you know those guys, the Flim Flam Brothers, My Little Pony. That archetype of character, the traveling salesman fucking everything up. It's your favorite archetype. It's definitely way up there for me. So I'm like, I know I should get into it. I know I definitely should. At the very least, I should listen to that one song. There's a reason your first big OC was just one of those. Is that an OC that I know, or one that I'm unaware of? So good, and it has Marion the Librarian. I know you've referenced Marion the Librarian before. That's all I know her from. Assuming her? Oh, that was the original Lee. Ah, I was like, I could, if I squint at Lee, I could see that. Oh, have you actually seen it before, Lee? Let me look her up. What does she look like? Who is she? I've never seen this woman before in my life. I thought maybe I would see her and I would be like, oh, I've seen screenshots of you before. No. You did the play at your elementary school? Nice. Oh my... Okay, fine. I won't fucking talk about it again. Am I frozen again? God fucking damn it. Every fucking time. Every day with this game. Did you never tell me? No, you always- Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? No, the only ones you've told me about are the racist ones. Boy, oh boy. I know that you named your car Marion. That's why I say I know that you've referenced her before. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. How long are the, my USB slots are cursed? I don't think it's them. But not a surprise a whole class of white kids doing brownface does stick out a bit more to me. Yeah, you've told me about Aladdin, and you've told me about the Jungle Book. And those are the only ones you've told me about, to my recollection. Good job, Nods. How long are the nights in this game? By the way. Assuming that I make it through an entire night, how long are they? Is it the correct amount of time? A la FNAF 3? Is it the correct amount of time? Yeah! Hell yeah. This game is immediately one more in my book. Let's get gaming, chat. Let's try again. I'm feeling more confident. I gotta get my hand on the keyboard. I'm like, wait a minute, I have to use my left hand now. Get the fuck out of here, you little piece of shit. Get out of here! Who do you fucking think you are? I'm the one who runs these streets, doll. Not you. So take your little show and march it on out of here, alright? Oh, cool. I saw the IV bag for like one of the things and I was like, that wasn't there the whole time, right? And it wasn't, because I didn't see it the next time, so that definitely was like a little Easter egg thing. I know this game's all about the bite and all, and I remember, like, looking in theories and stuff. So I know, like, you know. I think this game is supposed to be, like, a bad dream. That's why they're called bad dream animatronics. Or at least that was a theory. A game theory. Okay. But you know, if they believed it. Damn it. I knew that I had to press the button, but I pressed the wrong one. Because I'm so used to pressing the other button. Okay, and I can't change keybinds, right? I can't change keybinds? Nope. I wish I could make the buttons farther apart. But still being able to hit them with the same hand. Like, I know that there's left control and shift and right control and shift, and I could probably hit the right ones, but then I would have to take my hand off of the mouse. Every day I suffer. Okay, maybe I should, No, that just feels awkward to use my... I feel like I have to use my pinky and my ring finger. Trying to use my pointer and middle feels awkward as hell. I guess I could do my ring and middle, but that also feels weird. I feel like it has to be those two. I guess if I can use the right control and shift, and I can try it with my ring finger and pointer finger. But if I can only use the left ones, then it's gonna have to be the pinky and ring finger. That was so heavily disproven with the next game. Are you talking about how, Oh, yeah. I remember the lore now. Cause, like, I know that you can see the, I'm gonna run the ads while I talk about this, because they're gonna happen in 6 minutes anyway, so, yeah. Running the ads now. If you need to take a break, now's the perfect time to do that. Go use the bathroom, go grab a snack, go do anything like that that you need. The lore. I know that you can see the map of the FNAF 4 house during the sister location thing. Yeah. And I remember, like, these animatronics are real because they're implied to be, like, a thing from the books where they have, like, an audio thing that makes people think that they look different than they do. Right? There's dots for where each animatronic is, including these 4 and plush trap. Yes, I'm loring. I know! Because I remember that the old theory, like, probably, like, one of the first theories for this game, was that, like, you are... They didn't have his name as Dave back then, but you are Dave. And you're, like, in the hospital hallucinating about all this. Like, which would explain the IV, but also, you know, hallucinating the IV while you're undergoing this also makes sense. Probably even more. I'd kill any dream theorists. I'll kill them. I know they were making fun of dream theory in the movie. I remember they were talking about that in the FNAF movie, and people found it very funny, and I was like, I don't know. I know that realistically, when you're talking about any media, it was all a dream people always show up. People love to say that for literally any piece of media. They're like, hey, what if, hey, you know, suspension of disbelief? What if I didn't do that? What if I intentionally chose to not engage with the media on the level that it wants me to? And I decide that because things that are happening in it aren't 100% realistic all of the entire time, that this is being made up. Hey chat, it is made up. It's fiction. That's what it is. Yeah, there's a dream happening. The author did it. The creator did it. Whoever made the media, yeah, they did that. The characters aren't doing that. Ash from Pokemon didn't die. And then, like, he's in a coma because Pokemon aren't real. Finn Adventure Time isn't in a coma because there's no magical dogs in real life, you know? Any kind of edgelord theory like that, that's not a thing. Have fun! Why don't you have fun? Have you ever considered having fun? Welcome back from the ads. I was saying, why don't you have fun? I realized that happened. You guys came back mid-sentence for that. I was critiquing people who just always say everything was all a dream in an edgelord way. In a there's no good and happy things, so people must be sad kind of way, you know? Because that just sucks. Nobody's having a good time there. What does that accomplish? Go have your edgy Rugrats theory somewhere else. I guess the Rugrats one isn't It Was All a Dream. I guess a little. It's like playing pretend. Whatever. I never watched Rugrats. I don't give a shit about that one. I don't have any personal stake in it. It's from the era of cartoons that were super ugly, so I don't give a shit about them at all. I can't engage with Rugrats. They're too ugly for me. But speaking of ugly things, let's play this game. Did I update the death counter? Did I? Is that accurate? Give me a second here, chat. Ba-bum. So Frank has killed me once, and Quackers has killed me now 10 times. So that's 5. That's 5! There we go. I was like, what's the difference? Because I know that I marked them down in my own personal notes. Alright, gamers, let's get fucking back into it. Okay, I'm gonna try the right shift and control. And if those don't work, I'm going back to left shift and control. I might do it anyway, but, you know, I'm gonna try it out just in case I'm, you know, denying myself of a thing that'll be easier for me. Okay, it works. We'll see if this is easier for me. These keys are more thunky. Here we go. I don't know what the hell that noise was. Sounded like a distant wolf howling, but I think that was just nothing. I don't know how long I can wait before making a decision. A decision about whether I flashlight or open door. When I flick back to these guys, I am gonna hit shift to remind myself so that I can press it. That way I'm, you know, not going from never using that finger to occasionally using it. Ooh, you got me that time. You did make me jump. I'll give you credit. Rawr. What kind of flowers are those? Oh, the flowers are gone. Okay, I think that was you stepping away, right? Good. The kind for dead people? Foxy got in here. What do I do about that? Wrong button. Oh! I didn't hear her, I just hit the button wrong. The kind for dead people? They're not white lilies. Close the door until she turns into a plushie? Ah, that's how Roxy, yeah. Okay. Quackers is getting up there now. I'm so proud of her. When those flowers appeared, did the IV also appear? Because I only saw the flowers. Yeah, they're definitely not there normally. I see now. They're different? Got it. Fun. Wait, no, that wasn't that wasn't your footsteps? Or did I do it too soon after the footsteps? Because those were so silly. I don't know if you guys could hear them. They were just like... Oh, that was Foxy getting in on the other side. Oh... Because I was just picturing Quackers going... I was like, those are too fast for you. You're like a slow, lumbery kind of gal. You know? Alright, here we go again. 97. Wait a minute. No. Damn it, I missed an opportunity. I didn't make the jokes. I was like, wait a minute, 97? No, wait, that was 10 ago. Fuck, I missed my opportunity. Okay. Here we go again. Where are the assholes? Where are they? Not there. Are they over here? Not to my audio. I said that because I was trying to think of a way to say not to my knowledge, but then in my mind I was like, no, knowledge is site-based. Which, like, it literally isn't, but that's how my mind justified it. I was like, I can't say that. Oh no, 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 my mouse. Okay, we're good. was like, I didn't hear her leave, but I'm not hearing anything anymore. And then I got impatient. I can't get impatient. That is a bad habit of mine that I am well aware of, even outside of the realm of the FNAFs. If you close it while they're not there, it'll summon them. But I did hear her. If I do summon them, can I still wait for them to leave? Or is it just a guaranteed thing now? You gotta open then reclose? Good to know, good to know. A lot of bots in this stream, huh? At least I haven't been able to get a visible message out. I feel like it'd be a cool Easter egg if like how the ivy and the flowers sometimes appear. If like some of the paintings changed, some of the pictures on the wall to be ominous. That might have been her in the kitchen, actually. Okay, that was the sound of her walking away. God damn it! How the hell are you not there? I was convinced you would be. Yeah, the footsteps are really obvious. Okay. Even though I'm not as nervous anymore, my hands are still getting really sweaty. Though that might just be... I am just overall warm. So that might be that. Quackers. 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 Oh. The Freddles. Okay, I heard a noise and I wasn't sure if that was her walking away or not. And then I decided it's probably better to be safe than sorry because I kept thinking that I heard her walk away. But I guess I did. Alright. Jason. His name is Jason. And are they the Jasonettes? Oh my god, I'm not walking. I'm not real anymore. God damn it, why does this keep happening to me? Cursed stream! That hadn't happened to me since, or had it happened to me since I, restarted the game or whatever. Sorry, I just realized what that bot's username was. That's fucking hilarious. Scrupulous 11-year-old? What the fuck? Oh boy. Okay, let's go back over here. Update the death counter. Because I don't believe I did since, dying from Jason. And hey, that's Jason's second kill. I'm proud of him. Alright. Readjusting how I'm sitting and stuff. Yay for Jason. Hi, Jason. That's him. I really wish I could change keybinds. There was a moment when I was looking outside of Frank's store when I heard a noise in my right ear and I was like, I think that's just my hair brushing against my headphones. But but it did confuse me for a second because I was like, why did that come from my right? Was that his footsteps leaving? Yes, apparently so. Get the fuck out of here, you little shit. You too, you other little shit. You slightly larger shit. You're not who I was expecting. Nobody expects the Roxy Inquisition. I might be fucked, I don't know. I hope I'm not. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Okay, I was fucked originally, so it's fair. No 11-year-old has scruples, that is true. 11-year-olds have no scruples whatsoever. They are entirely unscrupulous beasts. No, I mean, like, let me actually Google the definition of scruples. I feel like I talk about scruples lot. Scruple. An uneasy feeling arising from conscience or principle that tends to hinder action. Or also, a unit of apothecary weight equal to about 1.3 grams or 20 grains. Or 3, a minute part or amount. I'm pretty sure it's the first definition, but those other ones are also there. Alright, back to being a gamer. Like, I did think of that. I left Bonnie's, door without... retaking that. I did think that I left Frank's door without hearing him leave, but... I knew there was a Freddle, so I got worried. Man, I really wish I could change keybinds. Get out of here, you little no-good rotten piece of shit. What do you fucking think you are, waltzing around in here? This is my house, goddammit. Okay, I probably don't need to be checking that as often. Not this early. I then proceeded to do it again anyway. Get out of here, you no good little rotten lying cheating son of a... I'm gonna only check that after our quackers. Okay. 2 a.m. Two a.m. 3 a.m. Get out of here, you little fucking Jason. Can you fucking leave? Oh shit. Okay, he did leave. I didn't hear him leave. Is there a maximum amount of time before they can leave? Is it like, oh, if you're waiting for like 10 seconds, it's guaranteed that they'll leave after 10 seconds, right? Is there any of that? Or no, I marked that tally under the wrong name. I gave Frank an unearned kill on my count. That goes to Jason. Jason rarely gets any of them. He deserves as much credit as he can get. I will say I am fine continuing to play this game. I feel like I need breaks more often. I know I take like mini breaks in between rounds. I feel like I need these to be slightly longer. I think this brain uses more of my brain. I am fine continuing playing this game though. I have come to that conclusion. And I'm open to playing this even if as I said, if I enjoyed it, I would be open to playing it if I don't beat it this stream. Which, I mean, way things are going. Way things are going, that is about the pretty much of the case. But, you know. Once again, night 2 is always hard for me. You know? Night 2. And I did pretty good on my first attempt. That is how they work, isn't it? Anytime you do something, anytime you like playing something, you do good on your first attempt, and then all the middle attempts you're doing not as good until you get to the end and you beat it. It's like Dark Souls. I feel like I keep comparing things to Dark Souls despite never playing Dark Souls. Look, I would play one if they didn't all have a big spider boss. That was mandatory. Like, if you were fine, like, if you had a optional spider boss in an entirely optional area, I would play them. Now, granted, do I only know Dark Souls and Bloodborne? Yes! I've looked up whether there's one in Elden Ring, and I got mixed results. And I don't know what that means. People are like, there's ants in it. There's big ants, and there's a hand that looks like a spider. I don't know what that means. But obviously I'm on like arachnophobia forums and whatever, so people aren't posting images of them. So I don't know. I don't know. And I think Elden Ring is fucking huge, so I don't know if that's one I want to get into or not. That one seems big and intimidating. Dark Souls seems small and comforting. Except for the fucking spider woman. The woman who's like a centaur, but a spider. That's too much for me. That's too much. Back to gaming. Maybe I should go back to insulting these little weirdos. I'm also using my left hand again for on shift and keyboard. Notedly. Not talking much, focusing, but I've read what you said. I haven't read the second message, which I think was by Orphan, if I read the color and length of the username correctly. Well, I mean, when your first exposure to the actual Dark Souls gameplay is Secret Sleepover Society playthrough, then yeah, it was small and comforting to me. I did really like it. If I had somebody to, take over the spider parts, then I would probably play it. Like, if I could, like, hand the controller to somebody. And, like, they could... Why did I do that? Do it instead of me. I saw the IV again, that's fun. I don't know if I heard him there or not. I feel like I'm fucked. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. You would okay, fun fact, the most in-depth AI guide for FNAF 4 was written by a 9-year-old! Based! Epic! I hope that kid... Wait, when did this game come out? How old would they be now? Copyright 2015. 9 in 2015. And it's 2024 now. It's been 9 years. They'd be 18 now? Did I do math? Is that correct? I was gonna say I hope that kid got into college and like being good at video games. But you know what? Now would be about the time that they'd either be applying or acceptance letter or maybe even first year depending on how that was. I would cringe I could cringe fail at spider parts. See, that's why I'm like, the way that, not to just harp on about the Secret Sleepover Society playthrough of Dark Souls, which I will recommend in case you guys haven't seen it. It's a very good playthrough of, like, for people who both are completely new to it and people who already like it, because there's two people playing, and one of them is, the person playing is somebody who's doesn't know much about it, and the person accompanying her is a guy who is fucking obsessed with Dark Souls, to, like, you know, point her in the right directions and make sure she goes to, the areas and stuff. I really recommend it. But, the Julia, who was playing it for the first time, didn't want to, fight, Sif. I feel like Sif has a, is it like Great Lord Sif or whatever? I'm just like, that's Sif. She's a big dog. That's Sif. I'm not giving her like an epithet or whatever. That's my friend. She's a dog with a sword. Sifrin. No, she's just a huge dog with a sword. She's Zacian from Pokemon. She didn't want to fight, Sif, so Jacob played it during that bit, which, like, Jacob has played them many a time, so he was able to do it really quickly. So I'm just like, I need somebody who's really good at Dark Souls that I can just pass the controller to so they can just quickly knock out that spider lady, and I can leave. But the spider lady does have a sister who's like a shop NPC, so I would have to deal with that. But I think I could hopefully ignore her. Any game style besides Dark Souls and you'd volunteer to help? Oof. Alright. Who killed me last time there? Did I mark them off? What-oh? I don't even remember who killed me. I think it was Frank, was it? Did I mark that off? Well, I said that I would double check the FNAF 3 VOD on Friday. I guess I will also double check today's VOD on Friday. Or maybe I'll do that tomorrow even, who knows. I guaranteed will on Friday, but I might do it tomorrow. But I'm gonna assume that I've already done it. I'm gonna assume that I already marked it off. And if the death counter is off for a little bit, then it's fine. It will be put back in its proper place on Monday. When I continue either with FNAF 4... Oh my god. The game doesn't want me to play it. I just said I was going to continue it and it made me freeze again. Now that I'm open to playing it, it doesn't want to be played. Can you believe this shit? Look at me. Can you believe this shit? Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh fucking a boy. That's the wrong menu. That's the right menu. Alright, here we go again. One of these days I'll beat Night 2. Wow! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Why can't I... Hello? What the hell? I was just fully frozen there. I think my model's frozen again, but I can't do much about that right now. Because there's no fucking pause button! No pause button, no rebinds, no faith, no trust, no love, no hope for this world, no bitches. It's all fine, it's all fine. I'm a PNG tuber now. That's what I am. Instead of a... I don't remember what they're called. I don't remember what the live 2D files are called. Remember I had to save it as the layers as a PSD. I don't remember what they were saved as after that. I didn't hear you in the slightest, and then I heard you in the largest. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let's mark off Frank. There we are. Assuming that the count is correct, that does mean that Frank is now even with Quackers. Let's go. Model. Boy, oh boy. It's two things I can't talk about unless I want to be cursed. You know? I can't say what they are, or else I will be cursed. Wow! Okay. I wish you could opt into the plush trap minigame again. Like, even if you didn't guarantee you'd get the bonus, like, if you had the opportunity to try again. That would be nice. That'd be nice if these games were made well. Hey, they have been getting better. Ish. I'm not a person who can comment on how well these games are made. I have no right. I don't understand that much about game design outside of the things that I have been told about it and the videos I've watched about it, and you know, gamers tend to be really bad judges on game design itself. They tend to get things really wrong. And I won't think myself infallible or better. I didn't hear you at all. Okay, maybe I need to wait longer before I hit the button. Maybe I need to wait longer before I hit the button. It's not always immediate sounds? Alright. Lucky number 13! I will say, I'm enjoying this game more than I thought I would. However, I do feel like the clock is ticking so slowly in real life. I feel like the clock is ticking so slowly. Most games I play, I look over and it's like, oh shit, the ads are soon. This game, I'm like, god damn. God damn, I'm still playing? This is still happening? Though that might just be a after effect of like just how fucked up I got during night one. My mind might still be recalibrating from all of the chemicals that my brain was pumping or whatever. All of the silly goofies. I'm still in fight or flight mode a little bit, I think, yeah. A little bit. A little bitty bab. Where's the button? A little bitty bab. Not yet, yeah. Damn, I gotta come up with You turned my camera off with that! How did you do that? How did you do that? I think the technical issues are probably, adding to it. I will say, it is probably a combination of all of these things. Rather than just one, you know? It's probably a little bit of a combination of a bunch of things happening to me at the moment. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know what, chat? I'm trying to decide. Do I just postpone FNAF 4 for Monday? Okay, my computer disagrees. Okay. My computer disagrees. I thought it wanted me to not... Do we trust the computer? I don't know. Because I'm like, these technical problems. I don't know what's causing them. This is something I struggled with, like, months ago. I can leave and then grab Artificer for help? Nah. I feel like this is- oh, I'm still on the BRB screen. I feel like, or turn off the model entirely and keep going. Do not trust the computer. Well, I feel incredibly tired. It's the, you know, the adrenaline's. Okay, at least my camera turned back on after turning off. Call it? I think I'm gonna just keep talking a little bit. I'm gonna change the stream category to just chatting, and I think we're gonna chill for a little bit. But I am gonna postpone until Monday. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Take it to the ad break? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait until the ad break, and I'll definitely see how I'm feeling then. I think I just need to chill. I should maybe, change the title from Endless Pain and Suffering, actually. Technical problems. Yay! Unless you wanted me to keep playing until the ad break, which is another thing I was considering. But I already have closed the game. No, it still worked. Oh boy. I just need to chill. I just need to like take a moment to be calm. Actually, wait a second, chat. Well, I'm gonna flip over to the gamer screen real quick, and you guys are gonna see my model again. It's gonna be my model again, but because I've already closed it. Okay, 13 deaths, 103 total. I want to update this while I'm here, you know? And once again, I will go back and look through these afterwards. Let's see here. Stu still has 50. Roxy, 10, 23. Yeah, I didn't think Roxy killed me so far. Frank has 13. Quackers also has 13. She's been putting in the work. And Jason now has 3. There we are. Ain't that cool? Oh, I can move this over here now. I can move this over here. You know what? This is chill now. We're chill. Boy, oh boy. I don't. Isn't FNAF 3 deaths wrong? Oh, you're right. You're right. Cause Stu is 50. You're right. I didn't edit it after FNAF 3. I just assumed that I did. But I was like, but I went just straight into FNAF 4. There we go. He really... It is very funny how those two are both round numbers. Like, just like 10 and 50. It's like, wow. Those are just fully... A number ending in a 0, it's like crazy to me. Who allowed that? Who let that happen? Who let that happen? Fuck it, yeah, who let that happen? Who knows? Who knows in this world? You know something I could do, chat? I could work on a thumbnail. Total would be 104, wouldn't it? Sure. Yeah, I'll check over the. I'll check on Friday. But I'll take your word for it. 3 + 1. Yes, that is how math works. You are correct. Yeah, that math is actually easier with the big numbers with the round numbers I was talking about. Oh, I should turn the volume back up for you guys. I'm not listening to anything at the moment, but do that while I still remember. Bring it back up to 22. Wah! Waha! But something I could do, I do need to work on, I have the sketch for the Kanito pet thumbnail. I haven't finished it yet. Should we are you guys interested in that, or you guys want to talk? I'm not happy with I need to redo the face entirely on myself, but, you know. This month has been wild for art, when, with, both, like, having to do thumbnails and also, dealing with, Yeah. Also dealing with, Cringe-tober. That's what it's called. Art. Okay, I gotta change the stream category again. Oh boy. Here we go. Updated. We're doing art now, chat. Alright, let's see. Is this still set up well? It is! I want to entirely redo my face. I'm not happy with it. Let me go back to like that. Let me edit this so that you guys Let's zoom in a little bit so you guys aren't over the brushes and you guys can read your own messages. I thought it would be silly if Kanito was on his little surfboard. I thought it would be silly because I like his stupid little surfboard. Oh, I have to move my camera. 1 second. I'm not even going to the other screen. I'm just taking it with me. Oh, I was like, wait a minute. I have to change my entire setup. And I know I'm a little quiet right now. I'm gonna get my microphone in a second. Don't you worry about it. Don't you fucking worry about it. Don't you ever fucking worry about it. Oh no, my microphone is clunking. There we go. Everything's fine. It's all cool. I moved my microphone over and then it just started facing an entirely different direction. Sup, chat? There we go. That's the stuff I normally do off stream, but I'm gaming. I'm gaming? I'm normal. I guess I should pull up some music. Whoop! I forgot that that was on that monitor. Well, just give me a second. Let me move that over to the other monitor. Fuck it, I'm gonna play Sans on repeat. Hope y'all are chill with that, because I am. Alright, I need to just fully redo this face, because I do not like it. This is my first attempt at redoing the face. But I don't. Let's see here. Sans is a little loud? Okay, I was thinking the same thing. Did that help? Is that better, or did nothing happen? Did nothing happen? That might have been on my end thing. Nothing happened? Got it. Is that better? Is that better, or did nothing happen again? Okay, good, good, good. I didn't change it from the intro. That's interesting. And I put the volume back up to the amount it was before. I said out loud it was at 22 normally. Intriguing. Alright, this stupid fucking face. I knew I wanted to do a little Kanito. No, not a vector layer. A raster layer. You little shit. Let's do this in a color that isn't black. Let's do this with tiny marker. Make sure I have to be fucked up with my lines, you know? Because otherwise, I don't wanna be good on my lines. This is the sketch layer. Well, no, I'm facing that way. I did this on the sketch already. I need to have the ear flop over like that. You know? That's how things work sometimes. Zoom in a little bit on this face. Okay, maybe I make this a bit thicker. These lines. Head shapes are always hard for me. That looks better. It does look better. But still. Okay, I'm gonna do the mouth after the eyes, probably. That way I can get a better judge of them. Okay, we got the middle bit, got the bottom bit, and by middle bit I meant top bit, but I was looking at the middle bit. How do I make myself look happy? How do I look excited? know I can do like the little uppies. It's hard to do my mouth at an angle like this, at a 3/4. That's better. That's better. The real hard part is my fucking teeths. Because it always ends up like that, with like a fucking weird line on this one. But I think it's just better if I probably just don't include that fang. I never try to make the mouths follow proportion or like where they should actually be. I like to make the mouths entirely cartoonish. It's just a thing that I like to do. I'm not exactly sure how to give a drawing cocaine or ecstasy. I don't know how that would work. There we go. Eyebrows. I never know whether to, like, continue eyebrows underneath stuff or to make them their own thing. I feel like I go back and forth about that all the time. Like, you know how, like, anime characters have, like, their eyes? And then, like, the hair going over it, and sometimes you can see the eye through it, and sometimes the eye's not there, and sometimes it is there, but it's still colored the way that the hair is, rather than... I don't know. To me, that's like, it depends on, how much of the eye is covered by the hair. Okay, but that head is definitely, like, look at this. Look at those in comparison. This is way better. This is way better. Oh, good, good, good. Sometimes you struggle on something for so long and you're just like, oh shit, maybe I can't draw ever anything in the world. Maybe all those times I did before were flukes. Ignore the fact I've been drawing for a long time and it's definitely practice-based, and even if you're good at it, you can still have off days. Oh boy. They should invent a skill that's fun. Always. And never bad. I really wanted for this thumbnail to do, like, me and Kanito just sort of, like, hanging out. Because I'm endeared by the little guy. I find them silly. I should keep the, those are the two important lines. And I find it nice for a character who has them visible like me to have, find it easier to have the little clavicles there. I think that's what those are called. Okay, this head is definitely attached to the neck weird. Let's wiggle that around. There we go. Go a little bit on there. Make it actually... I'm bald at the moment, but that won't be for long. Do not worry. It's just... that's going to go on the layer as the same sketch layer as the clothes. Now the question is, do I still want to have the arms just going off to the side, sort of like that? Like how I did when I was like, I just don't want to fucking draw arms right now. That's the problem with me, is I don't like drawing arms, but I do like drawing hands. So, like, often I'll just, like, draw a character, like, from here up, and then there'll just be a hand right here. Is it just your feed, or is Sans having a mild issue? It sounds normal to me. There's a fucked up hand for you. It's just you, Orphan. Sounds like a you problem, buddy. hate drawing arms. Arms are hard. Arms suck. And people shouldn't have them anymore. Everybody should become like a me. Or like Raymond. You guys remember Raymond? Has Raymond done anything recently? Aside from being in that one like anime where he was like the main villain. And he was like smoking weed. Homestar Runner? Well, Homestar Runner doesn't have hands. I'm thinking of characters that don't have arms but do have hands. And I don't think there's anybody in Homestar Runner who's like that. I think they're always a package deal, at least to my recollection. I don't know what I'm doing. Anything from VeggieTales? Do they have hands? I don't recall them having hands. Like, Bob the Tomato certainly doesn't. I don't think they have hands, yeah. Like, I know I've seen an edit of them with arms. One sec. Like, honestly, I'm like, I know Bob the Tomato doesn't. I know the broccoli doesn't. I know the peas do not. But I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if Larry did for like one segment. If Larry just did that for a little bit. Cause he was a weirdo. No? Okay. Were you just double checking that the VeggieTales guys? You're just remembering their amazing telekinetic powers? Yeah. That's something a lot of armless cartoon characters have. Like, My Little Pony guys being able to pick stuff up with their hooves. You know? I don't know what I'm doing with this arm. I never do. If you've ever seen me draw anything, you know that the arms are like the thing that I never put any focus onto. I always sketch out like a body and legs, and then I'm like, fuck, where do the arms go? Which is really bad. You should plan out where the arms go. Those are like those are a big percentage of the body. What is this hand even doing? I'm just drawing hands over here. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing like a talkie. You know how people gesture with their hands? I like to edit sketches like they're 3D models. Like, this is my friend! Look at him! Don't Google armless cartoon characters? What horrors have you now witnessed? Normally, whenever people say don't Google cartoon characters, they're referring to, like, Lopunny or Gardevoir. And I fail to see, I mean, I'm sure that's somebody's cup of tea. Statistically, like, are we at 8 billion, or are we still almost at 8 billion? That many people in the world? I think this hand needs to be bigger. I just looked at how big the face is. No, it's disturbing. Is it just art of, like, cartoon characters that normally have arms with them removed? Or what? I don't know, I feel like my standards for weird are set pretty high. Having been on the internet since I was a toddler. Yeah? It's just that? Fuck it, I'll look it up. I mean, I use DuckDuckGo and not Google, so I don't know if it'll be different. Oh, there's the ads. This is the armless cartoon characters break. This is so normal. What are you talking about? I even went to Google. This is so normal. Like, yeah, there's a Homestuck character here, but, like, yeah, they're all like that. I see an Among Us, of course. I see the guy from Petscop. And then some monster from a video game. I see characters who have a prosthetic limb. I see like Finn Adventure Time and Edward Elric, Captain Hook, Violet Evergarden, and other characters. Somebody from Korra, I think. Yeah, I do see Anji Danganronpa on here. I see a Goomba. I see a Goomba and a Creeper and just some like edits of characters without arms. I don't know what you're talking about by disturbing. Okay, that one's definitely like somebody's into this, but like it's not even super NSFW. You know what it's like when you're on there. When you're on Google and or whatever search engine you use on the images and you look at them and you're like, okay, yeah, you're into that, but this is like your clean version. It's more so that I've not existed apart from the internet, yeah. We were born on the internet, raised in it, molded by it. You merely adopted the internet. At no point did you say or imply NSFW. That's just where my mind goes whenever people say, don't Google this, it's disturbing. Because nine times out of 10, they're talking about porn. I'm seeing a lot of characters from object shows. Yeah, I don't know what you're on about. There's like Art and a Ban character on here. I don't know, man. There's Homestar. It took a while. Alright, welcome back from the ads. I was simply Googling armless cartoon characters. Back to this. Alright, now's the point where I make a new layer, and I make this one semi-transparent, and I make a new color. Let's go with blue. And now we do the clothes. I truly just decide whether Mack has boobs, just like as soon as I'm drawing. It's truly just like, do I do that? Or do I do that? I go back and forth on it all the time. I'll do a little one. It's whatever line is easier, yeah. I've considered that about myself a whole lot. Like, pronouns and gender-wise, like, you know, if... I've always thought, like, this has never been applicable to me because I'm never in, like, a group of people. But if I'm in a group of, like, say, there's, like, 10 boys who all use he, him, and all refer to themselves as masculine, I'm down to be the one girl to differentiate myself better. You know? Or vice versa. You know, if there's 10 girls and like 3 boys, like I'll fill out the boy numbers. Like I'm down, you know. Since the orb will kill me, is that dying on the internet? Should have said Should have said that I'll die on it. Well, I mean, I don't know if the orb will manifest a physical form or not. The orb was on the internet. Do you guys... Maybe the orb was predicting the end of that game. Hypnospace Outlaw spoilers, real quick, for anybody who's interested in that game. I have a playthrough of it on my VOD's channel, in case you're curious. That is what we're talking about here, but... Spoilers for that. I mean, like, you know, everybody got injured at the end of it, everybody who was using it during Y2K. So, like, maybe the orb thought that I would be using it on Y2K. Maybe that's what it thought. Maybe when I said, "Are you going to kill me?" it thought I was referring to the HypnoS device. Let me get rid of that so I can see. There we are. That's me. That's me. Or no, it's more like, "That's me." That's how he says it. That's me. I'm thinking about Tommy Wiseau in The Room. That's what I'm talking about over here. I realize I didn't say that out loud. I've mentioned before, every time I say "that's me," that's what I'm thinking about. My favorite scene in The Room. No, it was referring to me, Mack. Well, yeah, definitely referring to me, but I don't know if it thought that I was going to be... Yeah, this is a good spot for it. I don't know, I always try to, whenever I wear pants, like high-waisted pants, I always want them to be like above my belly button, or else they're too low. You know? So I'm just like, where would the belly button be? That's what I was trying to measure here. It's like, I guess it would be here. That is too low then. I've said before that I'm like wearing basketball shorts as my idea for this. So like, high-waisted basketball shorts, what's up? We want a line there? I can put a line there to imply. Nah. I've been reading Alharu X Machine Gun. It's probably like, you know, most manga, you're not supposed to pronounce the X out loud, but you know, it's unknown enough that I'm like, I'll say the X out loud in case anybody wants to Google it. And truly, it's like, I keep like forgetting to read because I've been getting back into various other things, so I've like had more videos to watch and stuff. And then I'm like drawing a lot for Cringetober and for thumbnails like this. And you know, it's hard to read and thumbnail at the same time. It's hard to read and draw at the same time. This hood needs to be bigger. But truly, like, I feel like I'm trans, so I have like a bit more leeway of like reading bad representation and enjoying it. You guys know what I mean? Like, getting into a bit of media where you're like, oh, they're covering this topic badly, but also it's not the driving force of it, and like, this came out a while ago and I don't know what the person's opinion is of it nowadays. I'm just like, fuck it. You get it? Yeah. Because I'm just like, the main character, it does deal a lot with like, the main character is like a cis girl who often gets mistaken for a boy, and there's definitely like ways to interpret it as trans, mostly trans feminine, but then like there are a lot of moments where they talk about how she's biologically a girl, but like it's about shooting guns. It's about competing in like airsoft tournaments. So it's like I don't give a shit, really. And most of the time it is played for comedy, you know? It's played for sillies. So that's more of I don't care. But there is a side character who's very implied to be like a trans woman, like is a quote-unquote boy dressing up as a girl who just really likes to be referred to as a girl. But I'm like, oh man, they could have handled this character way better, but she's also like a side character, and like she still is pretty nice and isn't just this one joke. I don't know, I like it, but it's just like I would definitely be like, if I wouldn't recommend it to anybody who doesn't know what they're getting into. You gotta be comfortable with just going, yeah, this is happening. You know? I feel like I have a tolerance level for a lot of media like that. Sometimes you gotta say for the time this was kind of the group, yeah. Or on High School Host Club. I don't know, I haven't rewatched it recently, so I don't know if it holds up or not, so I'm hesitant. I rewatched the first episode in Japanese like a month or two, like I guess a couple months ago actually. Just because I was curious, but, you know. I'm like, oh god, I hope I remember them handling Haruhi's dad as well as I was like, I found them endearing. Hopefully that still holds up in retrospect. Okay. Mack, it was literally a year ago? Shh. I corrected myself from a month ago to a couple months ago. You know? I did that because I was trying to get better. 14 months is not just a couple. Did you like pull up our fucking Discord conversations to call me out? I would do the same for you. I would do the same for you if you were live on the internet. Oh boy. I did that because I still am. I consider myself trying to learn Japanese. I've just not had a way of doing it lately. But like, I know people recommend, like, you know, watching a show in a foreign language in order to get to know it better. But like, every fucking anime, man. Every anime I like think of that I'm like, I could watch this, always has like a weird gimmick. Like, Oron was the most normal show I could think of. You know, because like, if I'm watching, like, this is an extreme example, but if I'm watching Pokemon, they're gonna be saying made up words a lot for the Pokemon names. You know? If I'm a lot of shonen have so many weird made up words that I'm like, okay, I just can't go into that genre at all. It's like, I need to do something like set in like modern-ish times. I think I'm going to, I watched the first episode of it. I feel like it has to be a show that I haven't seen before, because otherwise I'm just going to, like, fill in what I know. I think I'm going, I watched the first episode of Cardcaptor Sakura, which I know I was just talking about things like making up words and stuff, and then I bring out a magical girl anime. But I feel like it's probably not gonna have as many as, like, you know, like, My Hero Academia or something. But I'm curious. I liked the first episode, even though I could barely understand it. And I think it is for a younger demographic, which is easier for when language learning. But I need to find, like, a website or something again. Because, like, I don't know, man. I don't want to go back to Duolingo. I don't think they did anything about, you know, after they, like, fired people and stuff to, like, replace them with AI stuff, and then, like, a lot of people started complaining about, like, translations not being as accurate anymore. I don't know if I want to go back to them, but it's, like, every other thing that I see, every other language learning platform I can find is either really expensive or does not have Japanese. Oh boy. You know? There's a lot of like YouTube videos and tutorials and stuff, but I don't want to do it like that. I need to like see it written down. I need to like physically see it. That's how it'll be good for me, you know? One second, I need to make those colors next to each other in my color history for reasons. Ba-ba-ba. I don't even know if you guys could see that on screen. Alright. That's me! Oh, I remembered one of my necklaces and I forgot the other one. I forgot the one that, you know what, sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm going to simplify my design. So I'll ignore this one. I didn't even do that one. I did the one that the one that I'm more likely to drop rather than keep. Do a bit of that. We all forget about one of the necklaces. Typically it's the dog tags. That's the one I always leave off. But I remembered it this time and then didn't. Cause I was like, oh, if I'm doing the danglies, you know, then I gotta, right? I don't. Do the danglies have like a proper term? Do people have? Is there a term for those? I'm pretty sure in my model files I literally labeled those the danglies. Those layers. I'm on the wrong layer. I'm on the wrong layer. I'm on the right layer. Okay. Aha, I need a whole new layer for that? A whole new layer. Okay. So that's me sketch. Let's just make a folder for those. Now Kanito. Do I want to keep that? Do I want to keep him there? Let's see here. I did, you like that Kanito placement? I might make his surfboard a bit, like, shorter to be, like, there. Because I did sort of bung it up. When I was editing this, I must have had this layer selected as well, so I, moved things around a little bit. He's sure going. Yeah. I love that he has a little surfboard so that he can surf the web! Alright, let me access some files really quick. Let's see here. In case you yourself are a streamer, and you, need to find, some files, if you need to find the, like, Steam has all of the, promotional images on its platform in your thing that you can have access to them. So you go to your PC, Windows, and then parentheses C:, then into Program Files, x86, Steam, App Cache, Library Cache. Then you got all of the promotional shit. In case that means nothing to you, look at this. I saw a post about this once, and it's like, holy shit. Wow. Look at all this. Would you look at all that stuff? Got Alan Rich's show reviews. I'm not doing all of it. I don't have it memorized. I love that that song's become a meme lately. I wrote down what number Kanito Pet was. Where did... Because they're all just labeled by a number. I wrote down the number somewhere. There we go. Well, I became tiny! See, look. Now I have all this shit. I have the logo. And I can just copy and paste that into the thumbnail. The world is full of beauty! The world is full of beauty! I'm just gonna grab a couple of them. I just always grab like a couple. Look at this! This is silly. I like that. A little fake DVD. Look at these little guys. I just needed something to use as reference for his little face. And it does have a surfboard, so that is pretty good. Let me just steal him. Let me just steal him. I've stolen him. I like this silly little freak. Look at that silly little freak. I think if we like talk again about when I was playing this, how I was immediately charmed by his little ears. Not ears, legs. Those are entirely different words. I was immediately charmed by his little legs. I think it's because I had seen them before and like stuff like that, but they'd always sort of been like that. I think it's the fact that they have like knees and they move like human legs. I think that's what made them so charming to me. Because you always see little bitches walking around with the little stick legs, you know? You always see little motherfuckers, right? Walking around, doing their little silly hijinks or whatever, you know? You always see those little fuckers. This guy's got joints. And that's hilarious. He ain't got stick legs, he's got twink legs, exactly. You just know if this game came out. If this game came out in 2015, people would be crazy. People would be obsessed with this guy. Let me look at that. How's your... Yeah, okay. I deleted the entire layer I was using. Actually, this is probably easier if I have it rotated. So I don't have to make a thing at an angle. I like how I said if this guy came out in 2015, it'd be crazy with this happening in the background with this music. A game from 2015. The theme. I am gonna cutify him a little bit. I do feel like his... like, part of his charm is how he's a little ugly. I'm gonna make him a little bit more chibi. Because otherwise I will just be struggling to capture the charm. He does have really tiny pupils, and I do find that funny. I used to not really like tiny pupils on characters, but then fucking Komi Can't Communicate, fucking Najimi ruined me. Drawing Osana Najimi from Komi Can't Communicate completely changed my art style. For the longest time, literally for years, I've been drawing eyes like this, or like, you know, like that, and now I'm like this. Now I do them like that, and it's entirely because of Najimi. Because Komi Can't Communicate is one of those shows where it's like you have to draw at least a little bit in the art style or else the characters won't look right. Shout out to everybody who's ever drawn Mob Psycho fan art. I've not seen it myself, but oh boy, them fan artists have to draw that guy in this style, or else he is just a weird boy. Or else he's just a normal little boy. Which, you know, is the thing of the show. That's the concept of the show, to my knowledge. But a little normal boy with psychic powers. I don't know that little about it. That's the title of the show. Mob Psycho. I don't know how to draw these fucking... I guess if I am... Because, like, they don't need to be angular. They're angular because he has a low poly count. They do need to be going up. I did sketch them going down, but this guy, they're all going up. It's probably easier if I do the middle one first. That way I can, like, measure them out a little bit better. Is this you? Is this you, Kanito? Are you a little Kanito guy? Are you Nito? And also kinetic? Look at that little guy! Okay, I think I need to, make that, like... It's easier to do all this stuff when it's a sketch. So I gotta get the proportions all good. Do one of these little stretchy bits. Little weird things. Yes, yes. Little better, little better. How to fix any of those weird thick bits now, because those aren't gonna stay when I'm doing the line art. They're so long. Okay. I was just measuring with my fingers how long the joints are, and this is pretty accurate. And then... yeah, these need to be a little longer. He has long legs. Yeah, this one's okay. The other one just needed to be a little longer. I guess it is sort of scrunched from being the sort of back leg. Long legs. I was going to make a joke, but then I realized that people would clip it. If I have one single person tell me to make the joke anyway, I will do it anyway. I am easily swayed. There he goes, this little freak. This long freak, if you will. Long-legged freak. Romeo and Juliet? Romeo and Juliet? Give me a second and let me fix this guy's foot. And then I will. Is the Romeo and Juliet just unrelated, or is that a vote for me saying it or not saying it? Okay. I'm not escaping my job? Well, of course. I just wanted to finish up what I was doing. It's for saying it, Noodle's bribery? Alright. Let me pause Sans. The joke I was going to make, let me get into big mode. The joke I was going to make was, he's got long legs like some kind of daddy. And then I remembered the connotations of that word. So, Romeo and Juliet Redeem, in case you haven't seen it, is you pay, is it 5,000? Yes, it's 5,000 noodles, which are my channel points. And then I read a singular page of Romeo and Juliet. So, what we have today, we are still in Act 3, Scene 3. Romeo has, like, one line at the beginning, and then the entire rest of this page is Friar Lawrence. I should turn off the kill count real quick. So, doth my name lodge? Tell me that I may sack the hateful mansion. Draws his dagger. Hold thy desperate hand. Art thou a man? Thy form cries out thou art. Thy tears are womanish. Thy wild acts denote the unreasonable fury of a beast. Unseemly woman in a seeming man, thou hast amazed me. By my holy order, I thought thy disposition better tempered. Hast thou slain Tybalt? Wilt thou slay thyself, and slay thy lady that in thy life loves, by doing damned hate upon thyself? Why ralliest thou on thy birth, the heaven and earth, since birth and heaven and earth all three do meet? All three do meet in thee at once, which thou at once wouldst lose. Fie, thou shamest thy shape, thy love, thy wit, which like a usurper abounced in all, and usest none in that true use indeed, which should bedeck thy shape, thy love, thy wit. Thy noble shape is but a form of wax digressing from the valor of a man. Thy dear love sworn but hollow perjury, killing that love which thou hast vowed to cherish. Thy wit, that ornament to shape and love, misshapen in the conduct of them both like powder in a skilless soldier's flask, is set afire by thine own ignorance, and thou dismembered with thine own defense. What? Rouse thee, man, thy Juliet is alive, for whose dear sake thou wast but lately dead. There art thou happy? Tybalt would kill thee, but thou slewest Tybalt. There art thou happy too? The law that threatened death becomes thy friend, and turns it to exile. There art thou happy. A pack of blessings light upon thy back. Happiness courts thee in her best array, but like a misbehaved and sullen wench. Damn, Friar Lawrence, I get you're giving Romeo a pep talk, but why are you being so misogynistic about it? No, don't kill yourself, you're so sexy, ahaha. Don't kill yourself, that's what a woman would do, you idiot. Damn. I forgot that part. This plays from the 1600s. Wrong button. That's the right button. I found it. Oh boy. I feel like I need to redo Kanito's legs. Or at least like the solid bits of them. They're a bit too thick. I can just skim a bit off the top, as one does. Little bit of that. A little bit of that. He sort of does have, like, thighs. Or at least, like, you know, like, they're not super thighs, but, like, there's thicker bits in them. Yeah, calves. Calves is the word. The bottom bits. So I was like, not the top bits, the bottom bits. Calves. He does sort of have, like, calves. That's an art tip for you. You don't have to know the names of the things in order to draw them. People say you gotta learn anatomy. You don't gotta learn what it's called. You can be like those little bits. You know what I like drawing? You got a head, you got the... like that. I like the triangles. The triangles? The triangles. This is a person and their body. And they have the triangles. Do I know what those are called? No, those are the triangles, and I will never learn. So that's Kanito. And now we need his little surfboard. I'm not even gonna pay. I think as long as I have the color, it don't matter. the surfboard is entirely accurate. So he can surf the web. There's the middle line. It's like a fucked up banana. There he is. That's him. That's Kanito. And there we are together. We're hanging out. We're hanging out! The world is beautiful and full of love and friendship. He's my best friend. He told me so. And he sort of, you know what? Yeah. He was like, I'm your best friend, and I said, sure. I said, if you say so, you're a silly little guy. Be honest, chat. If a little guy came up to you, like a silly little animal creature, came up to you and said, you're my best friend. Yeah, that guy's your best friend now, right? If a silly little creature did that, you'd have, exactly, Dumpir. It's a little guy. It's a little fucking guy. What do you fucking want from me? He's a little guy. I said I was gonna do a redeem where I talk in that voice, didn't I? That's the 150 goal now. Remember I had an idea for it, but I didn't. I like thinking about it. I don't want to commit to it. That's the 150 goal, is I put a thing that makes me talk in that voice for a bit. What brush do I want to use? There's the wiggle brush. I don't have a lot saved on this computer, brush-wise. I just have the wiggle brush, and I have, I just have the wiggle brush, actually. And I have, my, like, fill bucket tool, but that's not really accurate at the moment. I like my textured pen. This is, like, my favorite default pen. I like the scrunchiness, you know? I believe I used this on my model. If you, like, zoom in on me, you can see the scrunchies a little bit. The scrunchity crunchities. See, the problem is I have to figure out what brush I want and how big. That's too big, definitely. I never know. I never know. I'm always like, maybe I'll try something different, and then I don't. There's pencil. That's awful. There's charcoal. And crayon. If I do crayon, I'd have to do it like, you know, like an actual crayon thing. Cabin scrunchity crunchity, yeah. You know what? Maybe that's the wrong one. Ba-ba-ba. It probably looked the same to you guys, but that's slightly different. Slightly different, and that's what matters. Okay, if I do, like... I'm going to try this. I'm gonna try the crayon, but I'm probably going to delete this. And I'm just gonna be wasting my time. But you know what? You gotta try stuff sometimes. I may need to saturate my colors a bit more. That is a problem that I have with my own design. Like, I like it. I like it the way it is. My problems with my design are incredibly minor. But it is an issue whenever I'm drawing myself next to someone else. But that's just a thing in all of my art in general. I tend to desaturate my characters a lot. Oh, I forgot my little noodle up there. Here we are. We'll go down to a littler brush for these little sticky itty bits. Who knows? Da-da-da. Skin. I went a little bit too far, but I can always cover it up with the other colors. Da-da-da. Nose. Schnozzle a bit. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. And then teeths. Skin, 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 skin. And then I turn the lines off. That's what I look like. Yeah, I don't know about this. What'd I say? I probably wasn't gonna keep it. Alright, let's go with, what's this brush? Definitely not. Does it look like smaller, though? Still no. Chalk? That's chalk. We have some spray brushes. Not really, you know, line art material. But it's always fun to remind myself of them. And I think I'm going back to my little default, my textured pen. Textured pen, my beloved. Do I want these lines this thick? Let me look at it from back here. Should I try them thinner? Well, the thing is, like, this is gonna be a thumbnail. I never know whether I want to do thin lines or not on a thumbnail. Because, like, you know, the colors are going to make the things distinct from each other and all. But also, I gotta, like, take into account it's gonna be all the way, like, back here, right? I'm gonna be looking at it like that. But if I go, like, there's a tool for this, right? Or is that something I have on my other clip studio? On my laptop rather than my computer. That might be something I have on my laptop rather than my computer. Oh no, here it is. Hopefully this works. I haven't used it in a while, so... I know I don't have to go over it this much, but you know. See, it's a bit thicker now. Yeah, I can't just keep making it thicker and thicker. It's gonna be like that, I think. That seems about right, and that's the same as 10. It's 10, okay. The size is gonna be 10. I keep being like, I'll try and do a thing, but you know. See? That's 10. Whoop. Whoop. Little guy. Can somebody Google when Bocchi the Rock came out? It's an anime. Bocchi. I can't remember when it came out. And it's relevant to my next statement. Do 2022? I gotta redo the line art. When did I? Did I start streaming in 2021 or 2022? Okay, so I do technically I did technically debut after Bocchi the Rock, because I started streaming in November of 2022. But I had already had my design together before it came out. I say that because there is a character who has Nichika, who has a little thing like that floating above her head. So I'm just like, I wonder. I was like, I can't remember if that influenced me or not. Or if like if I predate her. Because I do tend to prefer ahoges that are attached to the head rather than floating ones. I think I just couldn't find a way to make it work. I think it just worked better floating. I just came to the conclusion separately. I don't know why I chose to make it entirely yellow. I think it is good that I made it one solid color. And I do agree with my decision to make it yellow, but there's no basis on it. There's no reason. Aside from it, I thought it would look better as one solid color rather than also being divided, and so I just was like, well, we'll go with yellow rather than purple. The teeth on this side of my mouth are thicker, because they're dog's teeth. And cat teeth are like little tiny daggers, whereas dog teeth are like big owls. Do I like this face? I think I'm at the point where I'm like, I have to just accept it. I feel like there's a point, I really I do like doing the thumbnails, because there is a point where I have to be like, I have to just keep going. I can't sit here and get too concerned about the details, because these are a thing made to be viewed small, quickly. Most people who see a YouTube video aren't clicking on it, right? Like, most of the YouTube videos you've, like, seen a thumbnail for, you've not clicked on. That's not, like, any act of malice, it's just there's gonna be a lot of videos recommended to you. There's gonna be a lot of videos around. So you're not gonna click on a lot of them. That's gonna be the majority of the thing, so I don't have to worry about it too bad. Like, obviously I want them to be good, but they don't have to be awesome. I don't have to set the standards incredibly high. And even though it's hard to stop myself from setting standards high anyway, it's a lot easier when I have like a time limit, you know? And normally I do put off the thumbnails a bit longer than normal, but a bit longer than, you know, this, which is like I played this game last week, you know? Normally, there's a 2-week period in between me doing a stream and then the VOD getting uploaded. Or like, they're uploaded, but then they don't go public until 2 weeks after, and that's because I need the time in order to get my mind to be like, okay, I need to make a thumbnail. Most thumbnails are made like a week after I've played the game. Like a little bit longer. This is less than a week. Unless, you know, they're one of the ones that if they're from like a longer series where I just change the number on them, in which case I tend to make a lot in advance. But once again, this month is Cringe-tober, and I'm not doing every single day. I'm not fully up to date on my, on the Discord. There's still a couple there that I haven't posted, but I am up to date on my Tumblr. Sneak peek. Sneak peek. Who was that? The world may never know. Until October 16th. Should I finish that in the correct amount of time? Now I'm faced with the terrible task of a rounded shape. Every day I suffer. Every day I wake up, and then I suffer. Every day I'm suffering. I think that works. I'm not gonna try and make it any better than that. I will make it slightly better. But, you know, not by redoing the whole entire thing. Alright, we have 6 minutes until the end of stream. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and... You guys have gotten your sneak peek all up ahead. All up and good. So thank you all for joining. Thank you all so much. Even though the stream has been incredibly off the rails for a while, I'm definitely gonna be playing FNAF 4 on Monday. So I will see you all for that. I just truly, I went on an emotional roller coaster, and then my, like, as soon as I closed FNAF 4, the technical issues stopped. So, yeah. So maybe that game is just cursed. If I continue having that problem on Monday, then I'll go ahead and go to Sister Location. But if not, then I will hopefully play FNAF 4. But yeah, thank you all for joining. And that does mean this Thursday I am going to be playing the DLC for Home Safety Hotline, which is like a holiday-based DLC, which seems fun. I really enjoyed Home Safety Hotline, so glad to be going back to that. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see, who's live, who's doing things. Wow. A lot of people are doing things. I see lots of Minecrafts, I see some people doing arts. I see a lot of variety of people. Many a peoples. Many a peoples. Okay, that person is not there at the moment. I was like, oh, is this person live? No, they're doing a subathon, but they're asleep at the moment. I won't do that then. Oh boy. Okay, I've rated you recently. What are you playing? You're playing Minecraft? Lots of people, lots of people, lots of people doing things, lots of people doing things, lots of people doing things. Many a people, many a people. Gosh, I never know who to raid. I never know who to raid. I just keep clicking onto people's different people's streams and I'm like, oh, I could raid you. Oh, but I could raid you. Oh, I never know. I never know. I'm just a little guy. Okay? I'm just a little guy. I get scared of people easily. I don't know that game. I'm intimidated by games I don't know. At least a little bit, you know? I'm scared, I'm scared. People are scary. I'm intimidated by everybody here, I think, actually. So I'm sorry, everybody. I'm not rating anybody because I'm too intimidated. Everybody's too cool for me. I can't do it. I'll give out some recommendations. I see, looks like I see Jules is live. I see Pizza Hut is live. Pizza Hut, not the brand. VT Milky. I've rated before, but I'm like, I think that was too recently and now I'm scared. I see Sneak Snag is live. I'm not rating the Sneak Snag. That guy's intimidating to me. Everybody's intimidating to me, but you know. I'm just a little guy. I'm a little baby. I weigh 3 ounces. I weigh 3 ounces. And I could be, if I am picked up too roughly, I will crumble into dust. But thank you all, guys. You got, what? Yeah, that's an outro. Bye!